Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Look at this new angle. How do we feel about it? What's up? We got the gamer. Oh my. Daisy. What? The f. Row to you too. Hey, oh, what's up, Daisy? Yeah, I made a bit of a mess. And Daisy's being very grumpy. Let me see if I can get some of this. Actually. Yeah, so we got like a new angle. I figured I'll use the natural lighting instead of fighting it. And I can't, like, without having my light on, I love this lighting already. Dino Dance, bitch, I know. I got this dog to contend. Move some bits out of the way. So, like, the transition isn't done, but we're getting there. That's it for now. Hey. God, you're looking so low. Where's that about, but? Ah, it looks he so much better. Thank you. Yeah, I should have done it ages ago. You can see this cool thing from ages ago, and like I can even do pull-ups, and y'all can see them now. So we can do like pull-up. Can y'all see me? Maybe if I like angle you more, you can see. What if I do like something like this? Y'all can see me do pull-ups. Hell yeah. Keep it's something. We haven't been able to do that before. And like, I've also got this extra desk, just covered in stuff. Like, I've got like a lob dagger, flippy floppy. I got my switch. I got like a cigar cutter or something more if you're like, and where are you guys there? Into some terrible things, I guess. So, I figured this is good. We'll play with this for a bit. I'm just gonna put this away because we see you guys being there, not there, because it stinks. But it stinks like chocolate. I don't want to blow. I got my towel from like the gym. I'm just gonna hang that up, and then we'll get at it. Easy. With what? Easy. With what? With what? Easy. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Get the ball. Get the ball. Easy, get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball, baby. Get the ball. Get the ball. Easy. Get the ball. Just had to get the dog to get the. My God, today's the day. You feel it? You feel it in your Jiminy's and your Jim Jim. You guys aren't where you belong. Jimothy Daniels, Jim. You know, new angle. Oh my goodness, that lighting is so nice. I think I put like my other light. Hang on, I'm gonna do this before we get too deep in. Oh, don't knock everything around. How do we feel if I do something? How's that lighting wise? Is that nice? Is that like a nice amount of warmth? Not too deep of a shadows? Feeling my hope parts. Ooh, that's deep. I'm so sweaty. It's such a muggy day today. That's okay. What am I even looking at? Ah. So I'm trying to open that. Easy. There we go. Now I don't have to listen to myself ad nauseum. Y'all do though. You wouldn't think I've drunk a fuckload of liquids today, but still so thirsty. I did have a singular coffee. Are you guys ready to hear that song again that we've been hearing for 16 hours? I sure am. For another... I got 4 hours-ish. Just over 4 hours. And it's okay if we don't get it the first time, because we're always trash when we get back. We're at our best around hour 1 to hour 2. Like, we might not even get through the waterfalls in this first go, so... Like, the first waterfall. A part of me is thinking if I don't get through it today, or putting, like, a hard limit, just so I can finish the game. Otherwise, I'm gonna have, like, have put over 20 hours into a single song that is, like, a minute and a bit long. But, you know. Dropping notes. That's pretty good for a first go back. Pretty good. No shields. Oh, Daisy. Did you give the ball to my heel? Look at this fancy ball she got. But, she loved chasing the ball. Okay. Lost like 1 extra HP than would have. We really have to get that rhythm down, don't we? We did really good then. That was pretty good. Other than the hard part that we have to get through. But starting off where we were going to last night, really good start. I guess the hard part with like something like this where I don't get to practice that section. Is it like neurologically I'm building the whole song up, but I'm just not getting enough exposure to that other bit. This bit I'm super good on, I say, despite dropping a note. I might actually have to turn the AC on. It's that gross today, even though I think it won't be super useful because of how muggy it is. I know, Daisy, it's gross. I also want to take her out, but I just don't have time with like my schedule being jumped around, and it rained last night. Damn. I completely dropped a whole section of the song there, that last little bit. But that was pretty good otherwise. What's up, Dace? You want me to throw that ball again? Damn, crazy. What are the chances? It's funny, she does not come in here normally. But with everyone away, she's coming to hang out with me. I think she also doesn't like the room being dark. She always likes to hang out in sun, so I think she might hang out with me a bit more now that I've got the window open again. Because while I had my webcam facing the window, it felt bad having the the window open. I also quite like the idea, although it'll make it very hard to do exercise, like handstands and stuff, of having the webcam facing that wall to my left. And that way I'll have like maximum natural light on myself. And I think that'll look the nicest. But I don't know how I'll go about doing workout stuff. And then there's also the option I move further up that way, so that I've got like all this space open. Maximum light. Maximum space, but then I've got like the... Damn. You know, the sun on... on like the station and myself more. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, but that might be the go. Maybe I'm not like all the way in the back. I don't feel like bad about the space there, but then you'll be able to see the pull-ups. Well, I can do handstands again. Well, like easy. I'll play around with that tonight. I've got some time after my pole class tonight. And like, I can just pick up my laptop and maybe the desk and just move everything all at once. Advantages of being strong, you know, and not having a tower. It'd be so much more annoying if I had a tower. Because of course I don't want like the sun in my eyes directly, but no, I can't have that down all the time. And we'll play around with it. Sorry, I look away too much right now. So if we break it down, I make about, we'll say 25 attempts per hour. So that means I've got like 100 attempts a day on this, roughly. I'll stop for lunch at some stage. Oh, goodness. It's okay. Oh, damn, I dropped so many. It's okay. And it was okay. Very good. Pretty good. Goodness, people sending me stuff. My dog is barking. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go get her to stop that. Actually, while I'm out, I'm just gonna do a quick Barrett back. Cause I'm gonna explode. So I'll be right back. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. Welcome back. It's time to do more stuff. Daisy is being a pizza. Pizza shit. I need a plant behind me. Am I gonna spider plant to go up on top of that shelf? Dang, that's a Bunnings trip. Shame. Shame. Dang, bring back the class of getting through with one. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So here's the thing, right? Daisy's bargaining for me to help her get the ball. But she put the ball there. Wherever she is, the ball did not get there by my throw. She did that herself. Also, I feel like I should get like a dog cam. Another option is I can put the desk next to me on the other side of me. That'd give me like lots of space. Might be the best medium-term solution. Dang. I'm just gonna tell my bird I did my things. Finch, where you at? There we go. Did do that. I guess this is what the experience is like trying to beat Sans, right? And Undertale. This is the Sans of this game so far. Still, if you are you still listening, how did you find Crypt? It looked really fun. Like I want to give that a go now. It just looks like it didn't get nearly enough like attention as a game, like enough marketing. But I like the combination of like the DDR, you know, that track selection combined with like a narrative and there's like lots of different gameplay modes. It's really cool. Dang. I feel like whenever I try and overthink the what should I call the waterfall? Like the back and forth? Dang. We're consistently getting up to that point, like most attempts. And we're able to get the earlier waterfalls. I think because there's just so much of it. So much that we get to attempt that first section. Although, in saying that, we get an attempt at like the earlier bit pretty much every track, and we sometimes get it. But the waterfall we spend more time on, comparatively. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dang. Oh! Best attempt yet! That's the end right there. That's the end right there. It looks a little fucky, but it's like little rhythms, not big rhythms, which is way easier for me to learn. Yeah, I definitely think I want to put the desk there, which I thought of doing last night. I'll do it tonight. It'll take me like 5 minutes. I don't want to muck up stream accidentally. Have something unplug or something. You can see it? I know, gamer. We're consistently getting into that bit. Ugh. Told you, we haven't even entered the first, ended the first hour. That's when it starts. That's when I'm in my best. I guess it's hour 2, hour 3 is the best way to say it. This gives me hope that I should push through, even if I don't get it today. We got ads coming up. 5 minutes. That means we got like 2 attempts, and then I'll go grab some lunch. I just had a really cool idea. Something the Sil knows how to do that I need to talk to him about. Is like on the first claim. Also I can do you with your burpees too. Well, I know you're here, gamer. um but but yeah, like do like a first count. So like whoever gets first will get like a counter, right? And then I'll do a number of pull-ups equal to that counter at the start of the stream. I might have to break it up, but like, you know, I'll do that. Little way to incentivize people getting first. Quit, Mr. Jolster, hydrate. Oh, thank you very much there, Tails. I just had a sip of water, but I'll have another sip of water. You know how we're doing this business. Forget how to drink. Oof. Got one more attempt and then ads will hit. And I'll go grab some lunch. Be 2 seconds. Well, 3 minutes, I guess, about it. Because it takes me like 40 seconds to microwave the fruit. I'm not good at that bit still. I'm just going to reply here really quickly. Oh, ad break. All right. I'm gonna go do the thing. Um, and we'll do the thing. Oh, I listened to the game today. We'll see. We'll see how I go. All right, hang on. I gotta do some push-ups. Hang on. This new angle is kind of hard for me to do some stuff, but we'll make it work. All right. Y'all just get different angles from usual. This is a diamond push-up, which is that one, just in case I was like, he's using both his arms. Getting better with practice, though. But I want to be able to. I feel like there's still points that I'm moving over quickly. So I want to get to the point where I control every millimeter of that, which is going to just demand a lot of my triceps. New angle, yeah, it's a face with hair. It is a face with hair. Is that a head with more hair in some places and less in others? But yeah, new angle. It'll probably be slightly different again tomorrow because I show you. It's very messy there. Like I can't do any over there stuff, but like I figured I'd work with the natural lighting rather than against it. And then who knows, maybe I can do like painting stuff maybe if I want to. I don't see that happening anytime soon, but it gives me options, you know? Gives me a space to work with that I don't need as much stuff. I think I've done. Yeah, I learned to give up. You're still fighting? Still fighting the sun? Yes, and that's your choice, man. I know to pick my battles. I know picking to fight the sun is a losing battle. There's no winning that fight. We're going with the same song? Yep. As I said, picking the battles I know I can win. I'm in the last, like, 5 seconds, maybe. We have literally laid eyes on the end. See if I can, so. That's not the fastest way to do this. Can you hear that? I can't. How come I can't hear that? I say researching Brutalist architecture, it is pretty fun. There we go. So we can get shields and this is the bit that we are stuck on. That's where we're getting up to. Then there's this bit which is different. Like 9 seconds left. 5 to 9 seconds left. Maybe 3 seconds of the stuff I'm really bad at, and then there's a new rhythm. No, hell yeah. What's got you researching Brutalist architecture? Bucky told me. Oh, who's Bucky? I should do a video on my Aussie inside mode. Oh, I'm with the full accent. Oh, hell yeah. I thought it was game related, but hell yeah. Doing a book report on Brutalist Architecture. Good long form video. Yeah, that sounds fun. Could be a good series as well if you like find a bunch of other fun architecture styles. Dang it. A little early. Video. It's a video game related with how it's used in video games and such. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that's also very fun. That's good. Someone can give me a topic and I can have to how it's used in related videos. Nice. That sounds sick. I like that. Ugh. Dropping an easy one. Dang it. I just realized I forgot to grab something on my way home. I'll have to pop into the shops to grab it. It's not much of a detour before I go to Pole though, so that's good. I just need a dual plug. Just so I can plug in my my second lamp. I decided to get my lamps back. Because they were a great system I found a while back, and I pulled them out of my storage. Because I have the Philips Hue lights. I need to get like the what do you call it? The hub. But I'll do that when I have money again. We're getting close. I'm getting better at the rhythm. Right. There's just that like change in the rhythm there at the end. About 5, 6, 7, 5 to 7 seconds long that. Mm. Let's get some more water. I got more water. I'm just shit dogging with my mate. Moondog passion fruit fizzes. Oh wait, I don't know if I've tried anything by Moondog, but passion fruit is always a good time. Mm-hmm. There we go. These are all actual places you can go. What, Moondog? Moondog Wild West. Wait, these are places? Moondog World. I want to go to Moondog World. That sounds great. There's dogs, there's moons. What else could you ask for in a world? Moondog Doglands? Oh my goodness. How is that not just the most happening destination? Moondog Beach Club? I'm down with that. There's a pool in the center? Hell yeah. Oh, we got to the next bit. Prison Victoria go hard. Oh hell yeah, they do. They go pretty hard in WA. There's some good stuff. Got complex. That bit was actually easier. I just didn't have enough health to recover into it. Because it's a rhythm, right? It's a rhythm, not a repetitive pattern. I don't know how better to like describe that, but like the other waterfalls are way harder. The ones that go like H F H F D F H. Those ones are actually the hardest. Those ones that do that pattern destroy me. So you don't have the rhyme. Not yet. That's my first time I'm getting it. Or the rhyme. I got the rhyme. I'm pretty good. But I've held the thing into like the first way, like waterfall. Damn. There's just enough time to get the shield. Most random movie reference? Because you're falling in bobsled time. Oh, no. Cool Runnings is never a random reference. Oh. Okay, how many of those bits is there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's like a 5 and a 6, and then dip. So we're into the second of 6 consistently. And I gotta look up when 40 and 40 Monologues came up. Yeah, let's go double check Dark Souls 1 release.
And what else? And then if I remember right. Ah. Okay, so we've just got to get some sections locked in, and we're getting there. I think it could happen today. At the next ad break, I'll hang up my laundry. Good. What's the robot game? Armored Core. I'm feeling so confident now. Getting that breakthrough is just like giving me life. I feel like Lugia. Reaching the last 6 patterns of this song has renewed my strength. I didn't deserve that. Yes, I did. God, I didn't deserve that tracker, hey. I'm really looking forward to making the video for this because it's probably going to be one video that's going to be like a tracker of me saying, I didn't deserve that. And complaining about wanting to practice certain bits. Oh, dang it. Damn, I just realized I played like the entire Waterfalls 2 flawlessly. Pretty sick. Go ahead, Mr. Joel Star. Sorry, I'm like locked in. I can't. How your game going? Oh my goodness. OGXO, how's the game going? My game's going good. Thank you very much for asking. How's your game going? I assume you're a game dev asking that one because it's got first time chat. Oh, I will take that high rate. Thank you very much. Let's see how long that goes. Like my strength being renewed. Yeah, I believe. It's going good. I'm just working through like implementing all of my accessibility options that I want included. And then I'll refresh the menu, do like a UI update. So it looks all nice. Which I'm looking forward to doing. My brain just factory reset then. Unasked for. We've got ads coming up in 3 minutes. I'll run out and do my laundry really quick then, and then we'll get back to it. I'll drop down in like capacity. Also, how you doing, B? Well, I remember to ask. How long have I been on this for? 18 hours on this one song. If I'm the first one to beat this, I won't be surprised. I won't be mad if I'm not the first. Damn, I'm really bad at that. I got one more go. It's like this on that much. It refuses to beat it. I know. I just want to keep hearing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. If we bad math this, I do about 25 attempts an hour roughly. We'll average it out at maybe like we'll say like a clean 30, right? Because there's like, you know, I haven't been like entirely on it. I'll take like little breaks here and there. And it did take me a full day just to get to the first waterfalls. Damn. Refuses. Entirely intentional. Let's see. Oh, that's a baseball. Thank you so much for the bits, Obi. That's for burpees. I'll get you your 4 burpees. Is that right? Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is my worst attempt there. Alright, let me get you some burpees, and then let me catch up on chat. And destroy it. Yeah, 100%. We're locking in. First ball, we don't get to hear much of the end. I know. I don't like the end. I just like the start. Quit messing around. See, still waterfalling. Yep. We're getting there. So, did you see the Oblivion Remaster? It's $90. Oh my goodness, for like a 20-year-old game? Oh, I may have to do them like this. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll throw up the ads. But yeah, $90 for a 20-year-old game.
And I'm back. It's me. Back from where I was. Ah. Ah. Screen says better back out. Damn, you're so right. Question from us for what's the disc? Oh my goodness. That's actually going to be a question soon, isn't it? Like the same way the floppy disk. People are just gonna like there's gonna be kids in like 10, 15 years who are gonna be like, what's a disc? I should have sold my disc copy. People have disk drives still. I mean, my laptops don't even come with disk drives anymore, do they? I've had to buy like external disk drives to be able to do disk stuff with my computers, with my laptops. And the power digital copies, the original. Oh my goodness! Like, what is the remaster going to do that the original didn't? They're still going to be in the same engine. They're just going to boost up the textures and put all the DLC in one thing, but they're still making like there's like a day one microtransaction of $10 for the horse armor. The first microtransaction. Look a little better, arguably. Yeah, that's all it's gonna do. Damn, that was a way to return, but then there's only what you buy. Yeah. I mean, we're always licensed, right? Like, you lose a disc, you lose a license. Well, for a digital copy you don't even own? Yeah. There's an 18 disc copy of the old big floppy for Oregon Trail. My goodness. Look about arguably. That's it. Like, it's not like they're gonna update the mechanics. They're not even like there's nothing they can do engine-wise to improve it.
if they bring in like Skyrim stuff, the game's actually going to get more jank. Look pretty, but it's not a new story. Yeah, it's not a new story. They're not going to add anything. Are they going to add like a new DLC or like content or anything? Like, it's only for people who never played the original. And the game design is so dated that just like Morrowind remaster, people are going to bounce off it who didn't play the original. Like, it's for an aging and like time poor target audience. Like, it's so tone deaf. It look pretty, but it's not any story. Like paying full price. Oh, see the Matrix? All they did was improve the CGI. What, you mean Star Wars remaster? Patch the crash, maybe. They can't do that. The issue is in the engine. Like, they can't even take the crashes out of their modern games. Why would they patch the crashes out of like an old game? I know, I'm reaching, okay? Listen. Bethesda is reaching to remain relevant. When all they have to do is release Skyrim for your smartphone. Sorry, for your smartwatch. It's all they gotta do. It's the final frontier. Because when they explored space, which was supposed to be the final frontier, it was really bad. They took away all the fun of like the Bethesda gameplay loop. And left in all the bad parts, like the gunplay and the animation style and models and crashes. No Man's Sky Remastered. 2045. Interesting concept. They ever stop working on it. Why would they? They're just going to keep making it better. Release Elder Scrolls 7. Listen, I don't expect we'll get Elder Scrolls 6 before 2030. Which means it'll have been like... God, Skyrim will be like old enough to drink and drive by the time Elder Scrolls 6 drops. Am I crazy for expecting that to be the case? Dang, I didn't get the thing back. Assassin was a fun game, and the story wasn't bad. Was Star Citizen the Bethesda game? Or is that like the other one where people are spending heaps of money on ships and the game's still in alpha after 10 years? It was announced in 2018, yeah. Damn. How many years until they like become Elder Scrolls 6 becomes the biggest vaporware from one of the most powerful game companies? If they're not working on Elder Scrolls 6, it won't be released until after I'm dead. Store Citizen. Oh my goodness. Still in alpha. Okay, yeah. So I thought you were talking about the Bethesda one. Yeah, I hear Star Citizen's really good. But like the Bethesda spaceship game was a complete miss. Right? Apparently has like the coolest like the best ship customization in a game where you don't get to fly the ship, except in like low orbit stuff. Flying is the same as Mass Effect, but the ship is way cooler to explore in Mass Effect. Starfield, that's what I'm thinking of. You can see why it's easy to get lost with all of them. Yeah, Starfield, like, it became a loading game simulator, and they took away the, like, if you walk in a straight line for 3 minutes, you'll have fun. Like, that is the Bethesda gameplay loop. That's Todd Howard's gameplay loop, and it works. I'm not denying it works. It makes it such a beer and pretzels game. Like, for someone who's got like an hour or two to kill in an evening, a couple of times a week, once or twice a week, maybe, you know, they got kids or whatever, or, you know, school or uni or, you know, responsibilities. Great. You know, you pop on, you know, you're going to have a good time. The swordplay is shit. The melee combat is shit. The gunplay is shit. The archery is shit. But you'll know you'll have an encounter and something will happen. It won't be bespoke, or there's like a 30% chance it'll be bespoke content. Otherwise, it'll be just like RNG mercenaries or super rad. Like that is the Todd Howard Bethesda Skyrim gameplay loop. Like, but you go through plan, let's use the child mechanic. Yeah, Starfield, my ship is dope in Starfield, and the ship combat is fun. You make the fish. What? You make the fish? In fly to a planet, having transition planet. Yeah, you can't do fly fun. You can't do fly fun, and it's just like, oh, it's just fetch quests in a sci-fi game. Like, you're literally going from one person back to the other. So if you wanna do the quest, you gotta do a loading screen to get into your ship, and then you gotta do a loading screen to launch, and then you gotta do a loading screen to go from one system to the next, and then to your finals, you got destination. So like from one system to the next, to the next, to the next, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, and then you gotta do it all again to land and get out of your ship. You're going through like 10 loading screens before you even goddamn land. You don't get to fly. You don't get to have cool space encounters. You don't get to dogfight. You don't get to fly down. And we have done these games. Unsub from load screens. I know. Oh my god. They should have just made Elite Dangerous clone. They should have just made a goddamn No Man's Sky clone. No Man's Sky does the Bethesda thing right. You can fly, but it's all like, if you want to do anything, it's loading screens. You can fly, but it's dog shit. In the day and age of Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, and like half a dozen other games, it's just doesn't stand up. And then when you finally land and you have like a cool fighting mission, the gunplay is still Fallout gunplay. It's dog shit. Empyrean does it. Yeah, everyone does it better. Mass Effect did it right. Loading screen, get on your ship. Loading screen, go to where you're going. And then you're landing. That's it, 2 loading screens. Incredible. Like, a game that's... When did Mass Effect 1 drop? Like 2005? 2000... Oh, dang. 2006? A game that is nearly 20 years older did Starfield's, like, planet traversal better. Like, Bethesda got no excuse. He's so passionate. God, I have a short list of triggers. Bethesda is one of them. The only good, like, Bethesda published game or ZeniMax published game that I can think of immediately is God, I can't actually remember the name of it off the top of my head. The assassin one with the whale oil. Elite Dangerous? Yeah, Elite Dangerous is cool, I've heard. I've not played it, so I can't talk about it very well. Where we started? You've found one of the can of worms. There are several select cans of worms that if you open, it's a can of worms. Maybe the best flight sim game? Hell yeah. Hey, still doing, but after that's good? Hell yeah. That's sick. Like, goddamn, Star Wars, X-Wing, and TIE Fighter did Spaceship better than Starfield. Probably is a better story, too. Imagining game engine and just replacing all the models. Dishonored, yeah, Dishonored was good. I love Dishonored. But it's not made by Bethesda. Oh, I take it back. Anything by Tango Works was good too. So, It Within 1, little jank, but I loved it. And Hi-Fi Rush, fantastic games. Absolutely abysmal that Bethesda closed them. Also, a rhythm game. Damn, I do have a bit of a thing for rhythm games, don't I? Actual Tarot cosplay. The game of Nancy. From Dishonored. Oh, hell yeah. I'm reading chat too much. I'm getting distracted. Said Assassin game. No, I would never say Assassin's Creed is a good game. Yeah, I said assassin game with whale oil. Dishonored is the only assassin game with whale oil, right? Imagine a game engine and just placing all the boats, cut out screens, and now you have a new IP. Yeah, but I could just use another game engine. Like, why would I use Bethesda's game engine? It's dog shit. Look at the problems Bethesda has with it. God, I'd rather make my own game engine than use Bethesda's. And I'm so against the idea of making my own game engine. I don't have a need for making a new game engine. Too busy making games. Thoughts on Marathon? It was probably unnecessary. I didn't look much into it. I just know it failed. Is that the Which one was that? Was that trying to be Destiny or was that trying to be Hearthstone? No, not Hearthstone. Overwatch. I think we're on the same page now. Yeah. But like, in either case, if it's trying to beat another game in its genre, that's always the worst approach. Like, Marvel Rivals did the best thing we've seen in, like, what's the genre? Hero shooter? Team hero shooter? And Valorant? Valorant also did it. Because they've got a different style of gameplay to Overwatch. And Overwatch is now having to adapt. I'm struggling with that bit. Even the same pattern? Nice, nice, nice. Is Bungie Studios new IP that is the Extraction Shooter? Extraction Shooters is such a I thought Marathon failed. Am I thinking of another game? Anthem. I'm thinking of Anthem. Anthem was trying to be Destiny. Damn, Bungie just keeps trying to shoot into like the most saturated markets. Stop. Stop. Here's the issue with trying to do PvP games, right? Is you're like, not even PvP, just like multiplayer games. Is you're shooting into a saturated market. And you're shooting into a market where you're forcing people to buy a new game where they've already got one and their friends already got one. And short of like the legacy of being Bungie, what does Bungie have anymore? What is like the last good game Bungie did? Like, what was the last success Bungie had? Bungie's Destiny. How did they do Destiny? Okay. Someone else tried to make, who did Anthem then? Which was trying to be Destiny. Someone did that. Okay. Well, Destiny 2 good. But like, Extraction Shoes is so flooded. Like, unless you have like something interesting to add in. Why? Anthem was BioWare. That's it. Yeah, and EA. That's right. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Bungie could do it. I'm not excited for it. I don't get excited for shooters very easily. I don't get excited for AAA games very easily anyway. Like side Triple I, I'm down with. AA games, I'm hype on. Indie games, more my jam. What's the last like AAA game I really enjoyed? Borderlands 2? Or was Borderlands 2 AA? Sorry. The last time I bought a AAA game on release. Like I think the last AAA game that I enjoyed was Ragnarok. I know I probably played something on here that was like AAA. Split Fiction was triple I or AA. Dark Souls, a game where you were playing wasn't that AAA? Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you're right. Yeah, I think Elden Ring's AAA now. I think FromSoft is AAA now. Maybe. They're definitely punching up there. I also love Nintendo games. Because they only make a game if they feel it's worth making. Not for like financial, not like a financial incentive. Liza P? Liza P could be triple. I'd say Liza P was like AA or triple I. I can check my Steam really quickly, actually. Um. Sekiro is like the last one that I played, although that's like 2018 or 2019 or something. Most recent is probably Elden Ring. Yeah, let's say Elden Ring. Most recent game on stream. I think I'll enjoy something off stream. Mhm. Just trying to tell if it's raining. I sure hope it ain't. It sounds like rain, but it could just be wind. No, it's just wind. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Do we need to? Do we need to make this game since we have Fire Emblem? Raven Rab's first. Oh god, the Raven Rab's Escom was so good. Was first to know. Damn, that's wild. Made them so much money. Anthem won like 90 Game Awards. Okay, nice. Good for them. I've seen absolutely nothing on it. This came out in the studio later, like 6% of the workers after release. That is unfortunately super common practice in the AAA space. They overhire to deliver things mostly completed on time and then lay off excess workers and go down to maintenance level. Like Tango Studios won so many awards. Best game published by Bethesda in years since oh, we just fucking talked about it. Then in my opinion, failed to produce enough content to actually compete. Serves them right. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. That's so bad. Those like poor employees. But also saturated market. Like you've got to be incredible. Players are expecting so much in that area now. But yeah, no, like it's such common practice. Like after development for like studios to get shut down mid-development, projects to be cancelled, to fund like what I would say is like less lucrative and creative projects because they're seen as more commercially viable. Like Solarium Infernum is made by not Playside, it's an Australian studio. This was like a couple of years back. But they were working on two projects at one time. One is Solarium Infernum, which is kind of like Civilization. Yeah, Civilization Hell. Maybe not Hell, Civilization, but a 4X game where you play as like a demon overlord building your armies. Very rock, paper, scissors. I was very unimpressed with it. Compared to, they had another game, Starship Overdrive, I think it was, which was so cool. It was like a spaceship sim where you had to like look after all your people in a very Voltron, like the new Voltron art style. Very cool. With like a little bit of FTL in there where you had to like make jumps and shit. Do away party. So it's kind of like Star Trek in the Voltron art style. It's so cool. Meets FTL. And they shut that project down. It was in early access. They were both in early access, and they shut that project down for Solarium Infernum, which was, it just had like a bit of momentum behind it. And then that half got laid off after they completed that project. Like, we actually had someone in chat who worked on that recently, and like, oh my goodness. Starcom 3. Starcom rings a bell. I don't think I've gotten into Starcom. Again, you could beat in an afternoon. Dubbing a Destiny killer? No. As soon as you dub something a something killer, you're killing that game. Look at every MMO that's been dubbed a WoW killer. They have died. Like, the best way to kill a game is dub it a genre killer. Because there's certain games that are just synonymous with genres, right? Star Control. My game will kill the original? Hell yeah. I'll be the first. Elite Dangerous close second. Damn. Oh, damn. So, like, it's a step of Elite Dangerous for you. That's wild. Like, there's so many games that have tried to be like the Overwatch killer. Marvel Rivals actually has a good shot. For better or worse, you know, whatever you feel about Disney, Marvel Studios, it's like done the most to at least shake up Overwatch. Overwatch 2. Yeah, I can list a dozen MMOs have dubbed themselves WoW killers. Trying to think, there's probably like other genre games like that. No one's tried to be like the Dark Souls killer. But I think it's more for games which have like multiplayer live play presence. Like, imagine trying to be the, like, also the expectations that comes with that is so wild. Imagine being like, with a smaller studio, with less experience in the game and less years of development, ousting one of the giants. Any studio that tries to do that, good luck. You mean bouncy superhero fighting? Yeah, but bouncy jiggle superhero fighting. That's the one. But like, how many like games have tried to be like, and you can even like, I don't know if there's ever been discussion of like a LOL killer. I think Dota 2 and LOL have kind of settled as like the MOBAs. There was like Paladins. I think Paladins was competing against Overwatch more. Smite. Here's the Storm, which I think was actually an objectively better game. A better MOBA than any other MOBA. And I will actually fight anyone who says otherwise. Because I just think its gameplay designs were objectively better. The only reason the game died, quote unquote, is that Blizzard stopped supporting it. It lost its pro scene. And once the game loses its pro scene, good luck maintaining that. It's actually still got a small pro scene. You look at Cardor on either YouTube or I assume Twitch. He regularly hosts pro tournaments and high-level tournaments through community support. So some people will like just donate 10 grand to have a Heroes of the Storm tournament. Not to run it, just to not to compete, just to watch. Marvel Rivals, yeah. I liked Heroes of the Storm. Miss playing it. Same. It was my favorite. Sometimes me and my friends will like get the itch and jump on and play versus AI because finding an actual game as a stack is borderline impossible. Just the game design was so good, and there's so many good like the format of the tournaments was so good. They because the hero pool got so large, they invented a format where there's like it's like a limp. I can't remember what they call it, but basically every round for every they have like a base pool of like the banned heroes who are just auto banned. It's like a pool of like 8 or 11 heroes. And then every time a hero gets played, that gets added to the ban pool. So teams actually have to like if there's like a best of 7, you'll actually see rounds where there is no healers, no support. And it's really cool, really interesting. And combine that with the variety of maps available. Map selection on, you know, loss versus first pick. You know, there's more variety in that way. And it's an easier game to learn at a by hero basis because you don't have to learn 500 fucking items. And each of the upgrades, because you get the same amount of upgrades, right? You get like 6 upgrades, items in every other MOBA. In that, they're just at like specific levels. And then the game doesn't punish you for pushing, it rewards you. Team XP, baby! I completely flubbed that. I put the wrong fingers there. Never played my rollers. I was gonna give it a go, but like my friends fell off it even quicker than I could install it. It was also kind of Super Smash flavored, right? Where you had like all the Blizzard heroes in one game. Oh man. Imagine if Nintendo did a MOBA. That'd be so sick. It won't have, well, actually, they kind of did, didn't they? There's like Pokemon, whatever it's called. There's a Pokemon MOBA. And apparently it's got pretty big hero pool. But I want one where it's like we've got Mario Kart, where you can race Link against Bowser and Villager and Donkey Kong, and we've got Super Smash Bros. Where we can 2D fight. League of Legends making a 2D fighter. It's more of a traditional 2D fighter than like a Smash clone. That's like a game that is, you know, synonymous with the genre actually is Mario Kart. Imagine trying to make a kart racer in this economy. they're all just Mario Kart clones and not as good. There's something that might be something. See, Hearthstone. Oh, that was just last month. Oh, damn! Hell yeah, that's exciting. Yeah. Is it a new hero or something? Balance update? That's a change away, yeah. Oh, it's slowly been getting some stuff. I think. It's just like on life support as a game in terms of what's on it team wise. I don't think we've had a new hero since like Hogger. I know they had a bunch of heroes announced and they delivered those, but they stripped down the team. The biggest issue I think with Heroes of the Storm as a game is it's using the StarCraft 2 engine, which is just super easy to exploit, apparently. There's like a Pirate Software clip discussing it. Is a huge Reddit fanbase pushing? Hell yeah. Dang. Hogger was last picked up, yeah. Pushing for them to build, yeah. I mean, it's like so many things, so many characters they can add in, right? Like, we've got, in terms of like Diablo 3 villains, we have Asmodan, Mephisto, and Diablo. But we have like Lilith. We have oh, what's the goddamn name from Diablo 2? The first it's like Arafel or something like that. There's like the one from Act 2. There's goddamn, I feel like there's some more things that they can add. The Baal. There's like four villains they can add right there. They've got Zul, they've got Nazebo, they've got, I can't remember all the names. Sonya. They haven't added the Paladin in. No, wait, they've got the Crusader. They've got the Crusader. They've got a Barbarian. They haven't got the Druid. They haven't got the Assassin. They haven't got... So that's like 6 Diablo heroes I can think of off the top of my head. This because I picked Diablo, Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch. The Overwatch heroes generally ended up a little balked, but there's still so many that they can add in. Like Reinhardt would be a great hero. What's her name? Who's the little Reinhardt? I can't remember her name. She got added after I stopped playing. There's so many heroes from Overwatch to add in. Is the long and short of it. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a bunch of StarCraft stuff they can add in. I don't know StarCraft well enough to know. But goddamn, they've got like just basic units as named characters, right? So far as I'm aware. As an outsider. Warcraft, there's definitely Warcraft heroes they can add in. They could probably add something from the Lost Vikings if they really wanted to scrounge. How do you do cards? Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, they could do like Crash Bandicoot, Candy Crush, Call of Duty. I don't want to add a Call of Duty character. Although Soap would be funny. But that's owned by Oh no, it's Activision Blizzard now. Yeah, there's like, what do they have actually? Let's have a quick look. I got Battle.net open, I think. Shop, show me what you got. $100 for a level 70 character boost? $40 for a race change? My god. $50 for a faction change? I was supposed to see the games. Sea of Thieves? They could add in stuff from Sea of Thieves? We got ads coming up in 5 minutes. I just want to see the games. Avowed? Oh, that game actually looked cool. I didn't know that was a Activision Blizzard game. Yeah, Avowed looks cool. I'm actually kind of interested in Avowed. There we go, damn. I don't want to spend $120 on it though. That's already released. Was that good? Digital art book, original soundtrack. I'm not spending $20 on digital products. Crash Bandicoot 4. Oh damn, they could add in, you're right, they could actually add in the Crash Bandicoot characters. They could add in Doom. They could add in Doomslayer. Blackthorn. What's Blackthorn? They could add in Tony Hawk. You could play Tony Hawk in goddamn Heroes of the Storm. You could kickflip Thrall's face. It's what the people want. Oh my god. Outer Worlds 2, which I've been meaning to play those games. What's in the arcade classic? Rock and Roll Racing. Oh damn. And Blackthorn. You could play as Kyle Vlaros. I don't know what that would look like in Heroes of the Storm. I don't know the game, but I mean, like they've got Sergeant Hammer, so why can't they add a racing, a destruction, like a car of breaky stuff? God, I want them to put Tony Hawk in like Heroes of the Storm so bad. It's 3 and 4 as well. I know they put some weird shit in here. Yeah, they got a robot. They got Doomslayer in that. Yeah, they can totally put Doomslayer in Heroes of the Storm. I think there's like you can go to an alternate dimension in it. I've seen. God, and you've got so many like Doom enemies. BFG would be like one of the ultimates, hands down. The other would be like the sword, I reckon. One of his actions would just be like punch. If he kills a creep, he gains a bunch of health back. If he kills a hero, he gets like way more. Play Blackthorn's like, hell yeah, Cage. Oh god, I hope they put Doomslayer in Here's the Storm. It's what the people crave. What's the heart-shaped grenade called that Doom uses? Oh, the frag grenade? Such a cool design. Hell yeah. Yeah, there is so much like design space with Doomslayer. I don't know what it'd be. Maybe like a bruiser or something. I reckon he'd be like different. It's so easy to make him different to Raynor. Give him a shotgun or something. Like a little bit of a splash attack or something. Oh, he's so cool. That could even be a thing. He could have like his ability. Oh, we're in ads. All right, we'll be right back. His ability, for anyone still listening, could be like switching between different weapons. Yeah, we'll chuck up the ads. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's time to return. Sleep, take care. Night. Oh, no worries, B. You have a wonderful night. I'm glad to hear you're able to get to sleep there. Oh, is up close in like 2 days on the house? So I have to be free. No, that's all good, my man. Never feel like you need to sub. I appreciate having you here. The sub is appreciated, but like, honestly, it's a bonus. Bessinger, what's up? Are you missing? Yes, I have. How you doing, girl? What in the Guitar Hero? This is a game called Game Over that I found at PAX Australia. And I've been waiting for like 6 months, or at least like, not last week, the week before. And it is Undertale meets Guitar Hero is the best way I can describe it. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. I've been stuck on this song. This is an optional song for 18 hours? 19 hours? What's up, Merca? How you doing? Yeah, dude. This was at PAX. And this is like... This isn't even the best part of this game. This song is a really good song, but it's also really hard. The longest I've been stuck on a song otherwise is like 4 hours, just to give you an example of how hard this song is. But I'm in the last 5 seconds. But I know I missed a bunch of bangers at PAX as well. The guy I've been working on it for 8 years. It's so polished. That was pretty good for a bad attempt. If you can play piano, there's nothing. 100%. I feel like I'm playing keyboard. This is cooked. Yeah, it gets crazy. That's like the last 10 seconds of the song. That's how close I am. First minute, it changes at a minute and a half, and then there's like 20 something seconds of like doable, and then the last 14 seconds is cooked. I've got it down to like the last 14 seconds though, which I'm really chuffed with. But there's better songs than this, and there's humor in most of the other songs, like not just in the song, like the music, but in like the gameplay for it. Like each song is kind of like a unique gameplay experience. It's really cool. I know you play this house. You aren't even looking at the game at this point. Yeah, I know this part by rote. I still make little mistakes, but yeah. I also play a little better when I'm shit talking. Just a little bit of shit talk though. As a treat, you know? This is where it gets a little harder. I like how I missed the first note. Just to emphasize the fact. This bit's the next hard bit. Like, I usually get that. This bit sucks. Pretty good attempt considering I didn't get the shield. Or healing. I got a little bit of healing, didn't I? Not a lot though. A bit looks like... Oh yeah, that bit's actually the hard part. The bit where it's like HGFD constantly, that's easy. It's the back and forth, I'm really bad at that. Fucking Christ. Yeah, Mirko. This has been my life for 18 hours. But today we got into the last couple of seconds, and so I was thinking of having today as my last day of attempts, because this is an optional song. You don't have to do this song. But I'm so close, I think I should just persevere and get it. Do you use one hand too? I use two. So I have like 3 fingers for each key. Or like 1 finger on each key. With my like, oh dang it, index fingers on G and H. I've tried playing other ways, but there's certain songs where it just wasn't feasible. Like, look at that. How you going to do that with one hand? It's very fast, yeah. There's a Brick Wall song. It's about halfway through the game. There's like a hard song. It took me like an hour to get the first time. At around the quarter-way mark. But I managed to get up to like the midpoint of the game in my first day. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's, oh dang it. It's literally just that I'm determined to do this optional song. I'm gonna force myself to do all the optional songs. I don't know how many more there are. I think there's like, I'm partway through like part 3, and then there's like a part 4 is the best way to describe it. So I expect there'll be like one more hard optional song that I'll encounter. But just my grinding of this will help me. It's very fast, yeah. But it's a rhythm. It's just a really hard rhythm that I'm not good at. But sometimes I do get it pretty well. Just not all the time, unfortunately. Pretty good attempt, no shield. No shield for that bit. If I had gotten the shield from the waterfall 2, I call it. So it's waterfall 1, then waterfall 2, and then there's waterfall 3 is the bit after that area. It's like that bit is waterfall 1 repeated. So it's the same rhythm. Just changing hand position slightly, just fine. Waterfall 2 is the HGF. This is a bad attempt now. HGFD. That bit. And then there's Waterfall 3. Oh, dang it. Which is like... Oh, I'm trying to think of like another rhythm while doing this is not working for me. It's like HJ, K, JH, FD, HJK, JHFDF, and then it switches to like GHJK, KJHGD. So it's like 5 keys up and down in a long line, which I'm better at. I never get to that point with like more than like 1 or 2 health. So like I just can't get through it. Nah. Dang. That was a very bad attempt. Not just for the drop notes, but like everything else going on. But I've got another hour-ish worth of attempts in me. Go ahead, Mr. Joster. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. But yeah, how you doing, Fangirl? What's been going on with you? I'm not gonna hydrate mid-song because that never goes well. But I will drink that sip. Thank you very much, Mega Boyga. Nothing much? Nice. We love a chill one. Damn, that was such a bad one. I overthink that bit. But I also just can't get the rhythm down. Yeah, start a song without even... Aw, dang it. That hydrate really broke my rhythm for this song. A song where it wasn't even on, damn. Pretty good. Pretty good run though. The more I do this, the better I'm getting. Like, the more consistent I'm getting with everything. I think tomorrow's the day. I'm trying to remember if there was like an optional song that I missed in like part 1. If so, it would have been before the Reverend. I don't remember there being anything. It could have been in the town, but I'm pretty sure I checked every house. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. It's been a while since I've gotten through that zone. That's okay though. I'm over my good point. I'm always at my best during like hour 2 and 3. But if we keep grinding it out now, we'll improve. Yeah. So it's sad when I miss those. Oh. Oops. Classic Stitch Up. Nearly. Looks like this song is actually going to take me 20 hours to beat. And I've laughed, you know, I've seen people like, it took me 20 hours to beat Millennia. And here's me like, it took me 20 hours to beat a waterfall. You know, all of our windmills are different. Which I think is a reference to Don Quixote. I can't remember the guy. No, not Don Quixote. The guy who fought windmills saying that they were giants. Yeah, good effort. Good hustle. Good hustle. Good hustle. We aren't getting the shield back, I don't think, in time. Damn. Hmm. 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 I think I just restart that one. I messed it up too much. Damn, I really lost the rhythm there. That's okay. Itchy. It might be enough time, probably not though. Definitely not. Yeah. I'm definitely weakening. That's okay. Hmm. Ouais. Ouais. Oh. Yeah, they got through. If we had gotten the shield, I think we would have gotten through. Really fell apart there. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty good for the most part. Yeah. I don't want to continue. I can feel it. At least not right now. The fatigue's hitting. But that means we're in the zone where all the failure counts for more. The neurological advances are just increasing rank. I was completely missed the G there, I think. It adds up in 5 minutes. We got another 20 minutes left of stream. Just because I'm gonna wrap up a little early because I've got to leave early for poll. Dang it. Damn. Wait, nah, so we'll be right back. I'm just gonna check up the ads and just chill out for a second. Come back strong for the last 15 minutes. Alright, we back. Let's do it. The last salvo. Dang it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely falling apart. I might actually chill out and end stream after this attempt. Because I've got like 2 or 3 more. I just want to rest my forearms before poll tonight. Because this is actually quite taxing on my forearm extensors. Which is my grip! Extensors? I don't know, the ones that go on the top. So, however this goes, this will be the last one for today. Damn. Almost made it a good one. That was solid. That was solid. Good practice. Let's wrap up then. Let's find you somewhere fun to harass and harangue. Who can we find? Who do you think's out there? Maybe we've hit up like a game dev. We haven't seen many of them lately. Someone chill. Someone friendly. Damn. I want to raid into Killigavits. Oh, Val. I haven't raided into Val in ages. I'm gonna raid into Val. He's looking at Killigavits. Oh no, that's just his Spotify. Okay. He's opening Godot. He's like 8 hours into stream, so we're just gonna like harangue him. Hello, what's up, Curtis? Even? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just finishing up with the stream. Sorry, Curtis 7, what's up? I'm just wrapping up. I've just been like smashing. I'm at like 20 hours on waterfalls in Game Over, and I'm very tired. And I have like pole dancing in just over an hour. No worries. But I'll be back tomorrow doing more Game Over. I think I'll finally get waterfalls. I'm in the last like 10 seconds of the game. So yeah, we'll smash it. Nice, yeah, right. Have you played Game Over? I feel like you're one of the people who's hung out for Game Over. I feel bad. This has been Waterfalls has been destroying my brain, but oh my goodness, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna destroy it. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna tell Falanier to continue streaming. Falanier's like the team leader for Thanks. No worries. Thanks, you'll get it. I know. All right. We're out of time. So catch us later, alligators. Look after yourself, hydrate and sleep, eat all that good stuff. Peace.